Hello. I am here. The thunder finally stopped. I don't know if I'm happy or sad. I kind of liked it. Hello. I am here. Is my voice always that high-pitched and whiny? Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Oh no. Do I hate my voice? Am I just now discovering that I hate my voice? Is it over for me? I have a lot of Pokemon I need to release. Look at these things. There's so many of them. We have a perfect Cramorant. I should swap them out. Small. Do I look small to you? I'm a badass. How dare you call me small? How dare you? Smloaf? Smloaf? That's definitely something you could call me, I guess. Smloaf. I'm gonna fix this breeding area. Hang on. We need the best Mankey. This one has 3. Three. 4. But only in some stats. 3. This one looks like the best so far. Yeah. Yo, that's a 5 IV Mankey right there. Congratulations, you're the new favorite. My new look makes me very, very pretty. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I like how well it works with every hairstyle I have too. Seriously? My internet's already taking a dump as well? We love that for me. We don't love that for me. I'm lying. I'm lying. It's so sad. Okay, who's the best Grookey? This one has really good stuff. Okay, and it's a girl with Grassy Surge. I mean, like, that's just... I don't think we can beat that one. Because technically girls Pokemon are supposed to be more likely to pass down the hidden ability, right? Okay, Goomy. We need a Goomy with good stats. Didn't I have like a perfect Goomy or something? Need more math for Love so she can math herself out of Florida? Nah, dude. Nah, that's not happening. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. There's no way out. There's no escape. Once you're here forever. It was my fault for trying to leave in the first place. I'm getting so much use out of that offline screen. God damn. What a good investment. I laugh because if I don't laugh, I'll cry. What first today? Cobblemon or Colosseum Bingo? Alright, chat, what are we doing first today? What are we doing first? Help me out here, please. I need a better Litwick. Yeah. Litwick and Sneasel. Wait, didn't I already put in a better Sneasel? I did, so I can just take out that Sneasel. And then we need Litwick. I just, like, the second I've been going live lately, it's been, like, making me exhausted. It's kind of crazy. I don't really know what the deal is. Good afternoon, my frogs. How was your day? How was our progress towards world domination today? I need updates. Updates immediately, please. Oh. It's a Nancy. I like your hat.
Thank you.
Thanks. Can you vote in the poll? What's this? No turning back. Defeat Elite Four Pinot. Should we watch Glurik's attempt to beat the Elite Four? Emphasis on attempt. We could gamba on if we think Glurik will actually do it or not, too. That would be so fun. I just realized I have 400 stacks of bread. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Wait, give me back my axe, frick. And my egg. Chat, there's gonna be a tie, and if there's a tie, I'm just gonna do what I want. Which will be very boring for everybody who doesn't want me to do what I want. That's the point? Wait a second. You're telling me you want me to do what I want to do? You're so right. There should be healing machines here. Thanks for suggesting it, Glurik.
This layout is confusing.
No, it's not. Get over it. Can't believe I would be told that this layout is confusing. Like, what? How? Who do you think you are, you know? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Do you hear me? I have no idea where to put the healing machines, by the way. I feel like there should just be like a green room type of situation. God damn it, guys. Maybe just like a healing machine at every entrance. I don't know. Both? Well, I'm already gonna do both today. It's not a question of doing both, it's a question of which one first. So... This place pisses me off, by the way, because they decided, hey, it's kind of dark in here. What if we just filled it with light? Do you want to see what this place looks like in creative mode? I'll show you guys, hang on. This place burns my fucking eyes, and I'm gonna show you exactly why. This is what this place actually looks like, by the way. This is what this place actually looks like. It burns. I hate how they did the lighting here. They could have done it tastefully, but no. Instead, they made this place an eyesore. I hate it. It burns. I'm gonna see if there's like a server. Actually, Rai. Hey, Rai. Hey, Rai, are you busy? Hey, Rai, are you busy? Hey, Rai, you busy? Can you figure out if there's a way I can get rid of all of those blocks? I'd be fine with completely deleting every single one of those blocks from the server, to be completely honest with you. Like, every single chunk. Can we get a command for that? It would make me so happy. Cause like, this place hurts my fucking eyes. I would gladly redo the lighting everywhere it's needed just to get rid of it. Anything to get rid of that lighting. Like, seriously, we come out here and like, my eyes aren't burning anymore. How funny is that? How funny is that? Like, literally, you can feel the difference in your corneas. My eyes are no longer burning with the power of 1,000 suns. Let me TP to you. You're not online. Are we about to have 6 players online? And give me a few to go online? That's crazy. Why is he wearing clown shoes? Wait, what? What do you mean jump into a meeting? Glurick is not at work, and that's weird. Why, Glurick, why aren't you at work? I'm not going in there. Have fun in the sun, Rye. Work ended early? They can do that? This person identifies as two people. That's crazy. Lol. Do you guys want to see what I actually want to work on in Minecraft, by the way? This. My magnum opus. I'm making this outfit as my skin in Minecraft, or at least trying to. This website, like, crashes my computer, though. I wish there was a better way to edit Minecraft skins. Because, like, look how laggy this is now. It eats all my CPU or whatever. But yeah, I really like how some of it looks, and I don't like how other bits of it look. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, commission somebody to make my Minecraft skin or something? Maybe? But I don't feel like I'm doing that bad, right? How much does it cost to commission someone? Definitely not as much mental sanity as it costs to run the website. Considering it, like, eats my computer alive. Like, some people can do, like, really fancy stuff with skins, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Meowth of Wisdom, what should I do? I don't think he likes me. Should I look for some legendaries? It's looking great, I think. Yeah, I just need a website to edit it or whatever that doesn't eat my computer. I don't know if they're like mining for Bitcoin or what, but it kills my computer. I also don't really like how the hair looks, but I feel like that's a later loaf problem, not a current loaf problem. Dwaygo. The water's so pretty, it looks so tasty. Like, I want to drink it. Look at all the little babies. I still haven't found a shiny Pyukumuku. I'm supposed to be breeding for one right now, but I don't want to catch a normal Pyukumuku. I want to catch the top percentage of Pyukumuku. Maybe I should go look for, yeah, I'm gonna look for... Thought is thinking. The thought is becoming real. I'm gonna go look for Fluttermane. I'm gonna go look for Fluttermane some more. You never made custom skins, so you don't have any info on that? I don't know. I never looked at how much it was either. Maybe I should look at how much it is. Usually what makes me want to do something myself is the price tag. So let's see. Minecraft skin. From $10? That's pretty reasonable. What about Flutter? Fluttermane. Fluttermane. It is a real Pokemon. Wait, what were you looking for, Glurick? Missilry? Milkry? Whatever it's called. Hang on. Hang on. What was I doing? I know what I was doing. Hang on. I have a list of things that I'm doing in my head. Yeah, that's not. Okay. Okay, we go in the files and we look for that Pokemon that Glurick's complaining about now. Like, I swear to God, I've seen the Pokemon that Glurick's looking for. So, I think Glurick is wrong. Did you guys see that cute Eevee running around? it should be in here. What number is it, Miss Milky? The milky baby? Missillery? It is number 868. No one tell Glurick. Hi, Natu. It's been a minute. How are you? Hi, Rickles. It's been forever. I haven't talked to you in forever. Whoa. You just signed off Cobblemon? Yeah, I saw. Oh no. Well. I blame Rickles. Rickles murdered me. You guys all saw it. Confirm. Confirm. Oh man, why'd you do that, Rickles? Why'd you do that? Wait, you can lose the shiny charm when you die. That's kind of crazy. I wish there were lush caves on the second continent. Because I want a Diancie for fun. Wow, I went from level 50 to level 7. That's kind of crazy. Where's my last armor piece? Where's my helmet? It's down here? Can you believe Drago left me mid-VC? Yeah. I can believe it. I can believe that. Look at the little Shellos. Look at it go! It's zooming! It has the zoomies. That's so cute. Right, I was gonna look for Fluttermane, wasn't I? You're sick? I'm sick too, Drago. It's been making it very difficult to do long streams. We are fantastic for each other. Is this a pickup line? Sick of Drago? Chat, is this Riz? I don't know. Maybe you should try it on Drago first, see if it works. Let me know how it goes. Drago left you on red? So, yeah, maybe that should have been your first hint. Why haven't they released the new Fantastic Four movie on streaming yet? I want to watch it. I want to watch it. All these random standy blocks are so weird. Look at this big open field, chat. I like this field. Oh, you can see a town from here. I like this field. What do we want to put in this field? What fits here? I like it. The fact that it's so flat would normally be a detriment, because things in Minecraft never spawn this flat, but it's just kind of, it's like hitting. It's hitting, you know? Let's see. What are our options to place here? A hot springs? No. That won't do. We could move Team Rocket in here. The Mew Temple doesn't really make sense here. A cemetery? Spire. I don't really feel like any of these work. Bye, Fireball. None of them are that bad, but none of them are good enough either. Sadly. What if I just made a cool Pokemon spawn here or something? I don't know. What's a cool Pokemon that spawns in a field? It feels like a riddle. Name a cool Pokemon that spawns in a field. It's Pikachu. Virizion? Sure. Why not? There is one problem though. We'll see if we can fix it. Hey Ray, I'm glad you like it. Do you want to see all of it? I'm in love with her. We have different hair as well, but I wore the different hair yesterday, so You want that sweater IRL? There's a cuter sweater as well. Oh, but it spawns at level 1. That simply won't do. Simply will not do. I don't know, do I kill it? Do I let it live out its days here? What do I want to do with this thing? I can't just leave a level 1 legendary in the wild, right? That feels wrong. What do I do with it now? Meh, somebody'll find it someday. Leave it as a treat for them. I guess. Aurora. I think I need to, like, take a day off or something. I'm so tired. Like, the second I start doing anything that isn't curling up in a ball and doing my hyperfixation, I just get so tired. It's crazy. And isn't that, like, the definition of burnout or something? On the other hand, if all I have to do every day is just hit go live, is it really, like, that hard? Should I take a break, you know? Tell me the answer. No? No, I should not take a break? I guess I'm never taking a break then. Hi, Lilith. You heard it here first, chat. I will never be taking a break again because of the wisdom of that one villager in Minecraft, where when I right-clicked them, they shook their head no at me. For no apparent reason that totally wasn't preordained by code. No break for Loathe? Yeah, I was talking about how no matter what, if I'm not like curled up in a ball working on my hyperfixation, I get exhausted. And I was like, that's probably related to burnout. Should I do something about it? And then nobody answered me but that villager. And the villager said, no, don't do anything about it. Don't take a break. So now I'm never taking a break again because the villager said so. No break is good break. Realistically, if I just work through the break, then I get more done, and nothing bad happens, right? Villagers are dumb, they know nothing. Yeah, they're called nitwits when they know nothing. They have a name, actually. I just feel like even my voice is tired. It's like the second I go live every day, my everything is just like, oh. I still need a flutter main though. I just want to add legendaries to the game. I think that's what I want the most. You're going to rest until your medicine kicks in? Maybe I should do that too. Night-night, Drago. Good night. I will be chattering away to get you good rest, maybe, possibly. Why would I ask a question to someone who knows nothing? Because the only way to get a truly unbiased answer is to ask someone who knows nothing, of course. I will never congratulate Glurik. I just realized I'm still in creative mode. Literally just wandering around. Where am I going? I don't know. Let's go look for Fluttermane. Why no congratulations for Glurik? Because they're too afraid to fight me, yet they want to claim the title of champion. Which I don't think is, like, reasonable. It's not a thing. Fuck! I set my game mode to creative too slow. Why did I say afraid? That's just a lie? Then... Because you literally won't fight me. I don't know what you want from me. It's way closer to that. Okay. Also, what's wrong with egoing when you're literally enabling me? If you want me to stop egoing, then do something about it, Glurik. Glurik won't submit a team. Glurik doesn't want to fight me. Yet they also want me to stop saying they're afraid. Bruh, it's literally just the chunk I was in. It just stopped working. What the fuck is up with that? You literally said, why? I don't understand why it's so different to you than fighting any other gym leader. I'm not acting like anything, like you are. Where'd this dirt come from? No, I don't! The point of it is not to do competitive format. Like, I don't know where you got the idea that it would be competitive format. Or even that it would matter if it was. The point is to give a tailored but completely beatable challenge for the team that you built, nothing else. Am I mad you moved houses? Did you move house as well? Currently, I'm mad at Glue Rig. But no, I'm not mad you moved house at all. No, of course not. Why would I be? No, no. I hate you? Why do I hate you? Why does that mean I hate you? How do I view the player list? Oh, you have to like actually be tracking them. Hi, just trying to figure out why the server's lagging, so I'm checking where everybody is to see like what areas are loaded.
Okay, yeah, it spiked pretty hard when I was out there farming just north of here.
Yeah, I don't think it's related to where you are. Hi. I'm just trying to figure out why the server's lagging, so I'm checking where people are. Yeah, I mean, it's killed me twice. So it seems like it's probably related to where I am, but I also don't know why that would be, so... Where were you exactly?
Over here.
But, yeah, Rickles, I didn't mean, like, the player list of who's online. I meant the player list of who I could teleport to.
All these yellow blocks.
Yeah, no, this really shouldn't have done it. It must have been... Monka?
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Something screamed and then I got blown up.
It must have been the Ghastly or something. I don't know.
Look, he's not even aggro anymore. He's just sitting there.
That was kind of strange. That was crazy. No, it must have been just multiple people loading new chunks at once. I really need to have the resources open, I guess. Yeah, no, it's definitely him. Wait, is it him? That's crazy.
It was like right here on these specific blocks that was blowing up. Why is that happening?
I don't know, I blame you.
Oh, thanks. I'm just out here trying to level up to fight some mons.
Have you considered getting candies instead?
Well, I have a ton of candies.
Why aren't you using them?
Because I don't want to hit level cap. Because that just makes the fights easier. It's more entertaining if I'm, like, down a bit. And I've always liked, I don't mind, like, just fighting the guys and training up.
Okay. Panda's mad at me. Because I won't do what she wants me to do. Which is let her go play with the person cleaning my house. Maybe I should go kick her out. Have her go play. I guess I'll do that. One sec. I wonder how much it would be to get, like, a better server, you know? Cause, like, when I allow subs on, aren't there gonna be even more people playing? Clomper.
No way, he hits a burn.
it would appear that I need Dana to end the battle before I can do anything. Hi, White Knight.
Burn again? What?
L.
That's 3 burns and 3 attacks.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, it feels like it. This is actually the "this is fine" emote moment.
You mean that emote that we can use?
I don't know how to use emotes so chat, to be honest with
You just press tab to like
Tab?
autofill, like when you're typing an emote.
you. There's another gouging fire over there. What the hell?
I told you they were common when we were walking over here, didn't I?
You did, but like I hadn't seen them the entire time. So I was like, oh, I guess you know, Lova's just lucky. And then you show up and 2 more pop up.
Yeah, I don't know. They're like weirdly common. Yeah, they have a 0.5% chance. And for the record, the thing that I would like from here, like something I would consider probably like sort of the same rarity, has a 0.03% chance. So 0.5 is a very big chance. What?
What's the thing you're looking for?
Chiyu?
Oh, why is Chiyu more rare than gouging fire?
I mean, it should be. There's like only one of them, I guess. I don't know.
That's Semonente, right? Am I crazy?
I don't know.
My guy's gonna die.
The sun is so pretty. Is it come? Well, that was a horrifying noise. Oh look, another gouging fire. I'm never gonna spectate someone trying to catch a Pokemon again, that's for sure. Hello! Wait, is nothing gonna aggro on me because I'm watching a battle? Am I playing Minecraft or Cobblemon? I'm playing Cobblemon on my own server. My very custom server. As you can tell from the Minecraft-shaped Pokemon. Holy frick, there's so much lava. I'm sorry for being quiet. I'm just like stupid tired and I don't know how to fix it. Like I did sleep last night and everything. I don't know. Like I think I slept okay. I don't know how long I slept. I know it was dark when I went to sleep and it was like 3 p.m. when I woke up. So I shouldn't be this tired, maybe, possibly. The cold weather? I live in Florida. It's not cold. It's quite warm. I just put on a hoodie and I think I'm gonna have to take it off because I'm too warm. Crocodile. Yo, wait, I'm free of the battle. Yippee. Alright, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time looking for Fluttermane. I have been looking for so long, I should keep looking. I love how my Pokemon, like, it sounds like its legs are breaking when it most definitely is floating, regardless, so... Alright, let's get hunting. Okay, it says Fluttermane can spawn right now. No, it's definitely not cold. It's actually really nice outside, I would say. At least in my opinion. Which means I probably should go and do stuff outside, but... I'm trying to think of like what I would even do outside. So the problem is, I used to really like... Thanks for the follow. I used to really like going on hikes around, and I would take my dogs. I've tried to do this twice in Florida. The first time I went on a hike to like this marsh trail area. And when I came back, I noticed that my dog, who was like standing over my shoulder in the car, there was a tick on her nose and it was just like crawling, and I freaked out. And so when I got home, I took her like out of the car or whatever. She was covered in ticks. I was sobbing. I literally, like, I was like home alone at this point. This was when I was like younger. I went to my neighbor's house and I'm like, please, you gotta help me. My dog is covered in ticks and I don't know what to do. Cause I honestly, I don't deal with bugs pretty well. And they had like tick medicine and she helped me pick off all of the ticks. And yeah, so that, I was like, I ruined my dog, you know? I was so upset. Anyway, so once again, I went on a hike in Florida to a, what is it called again? An arboretum. And this time, it was many years later. They had come out with tick medication that like, it's heartworm, tick, and like flea all in one. And I walk my dogs around there. It was two dogs at once. Literally the same thing happened. One of my dogs walked just like a small amount off the path, covered in ticks. And I was just devastated. I was like, I cannot personally deal with ticks on my dog. It's nice that my neighbor could help. I was sobbing. I was so devastated. Like, I will never get over the fact that she helped me. I had really nice neighbors growing up. And like, I remember like being in the parking lot, just like thinking, I can't get into my car because my dog has ticks on her again. Like, this was at the Arboretum like many years later. I was literally asking people in the parking lot for help. Like, I didn't know what to do. Why must the ticks attack poor Love's dogs? It's literally just like, I think that going outside in Florida is dumb and I shouldn't do it at this point because it sucks. Maybe just going outside in Florida is the bad move. Have we considered? I would go for like walks just like in parks or whatever, but parks are so far away. There's like no good parks in Jacksonville that I know of, at least. I know there's like one, but it's like in the middle of like the city area where you have to like park, like parallel park, and I don't think that's good. That's not for me. Like driving to a park and then you have to park like you're in the city, that sucks. There's no bus transit here, you know? Anyway, I don't like Florida very much. But the weather's really nice. It's nice to like think about going for walks, I guess. I wish I had my hammock. I'd lie outside. I used to sleep outside a lot. Don't go to Florida? Don't go to Florida. Florida bad. Florida evil. Where is this dino? Dino! Are the crazy Florida man stories? They're 100% true. They're no stop, 100%, undoubtedly, unequivocally, unexaggeratedly true. You honestly, you come to know a few of them through your life, to be honest with you. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the Florida man that I would have known. I knew of a Florida kid, but it was probably just, like, a weird kid in school more than anything. No, there was this kid who used to, like, live near a friend, and I guess he, like, had a crush on her or something, so he'd threaten us with ninja stars. And he would, like, throw them at a fence and say, better watch out, and stuff like that. But maybe that's just, like, the mark of a serial killer. Like, weekly occurrences? Well, I don't really go outside. Do you want me to check what's around me with Florida Man, or, like, what? I don't feel like I'm the right person to ask at this point in my life. I've definitely been the Florida person a few times. In college. Yeah, no, I've been the Florida person a few times. Let's see. Let me see. I'm checking to see. Yo, what the fuck? There was a driver's license checkpoint somewhere near me. What? What does that mean? Wait, is the government still shut down? Bruh, this is why I don't look at the news. There was a driver's license checkpoint. What the fuck? That's wild. Bruh. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I was gonna look for a Florida man headline. Something recent. That looking at the news kind of just destroyed my faith in humanity. Like, there was so much vitriol. And I wasn't even looking at, like, a partial website, as far as I know. I was just looking at, like, a basic-ass local news website. That's crazy, dude. Ugh, I feel like sick to my stomach after reading that. This is why I don't look at the news. That's crazy. Like, regardless of what side you're on, it's either gonna inspire hatred or, like, depression, so what's the point? Like, even if you're the kind of person who thinks that our government's going in the right direction, why would you want to be angry all the time? Why would you want to read the stuff that's just gonna make you angry, you know? Is that wrong? Is that right? I don't know. Like, a while ago when this stuff happened where the dude got shot or whatever. The dude who was like a prolific speaker or whatever, that guy, the news, like, I literally couldn't even like leave my room because the news would be on and TVs in the house and like actually make me sick. with the stuff that I would hear. So I don't know what to do. How do I make a difference? I make a difference to specific people, but how do I make a difference overall, right? What do you think, chat? Like, I go out of my way to, like, try and share my community with people, but how do I make it worth my time here on this blue marble or whatever the fuck the people used to say? I don't think I'm gonna find a Fluttermane, guys. I don't think my Fluttermane will change the world either, but at least it would make me happy, you know? Bro, where's the exit? Help. Where's the exit? I'm so lost. How did I get lost? There we are. If it makes me happy, has it not already changed the world? No, definitely not. Local happiness is irrelevant. More or less. And by local happiness, I guess I just mean my happiness, because if I'm making other people happy, then isn't that just more local happiness? But by that, I just mean, like, me being happy isn't gonna, like, change anybody else's mood or whatever. It's not gonna make anybody else do something different with their lives that they might have done. It's a tricky situation. I feel like making people happy does, like, move things in the right direction. It's like by throwing a pebble in, like, one side of the pool, like, you can start making ripples on the other side. So it's like it's going in the right direction, but it's not, like, actually gonna change anything, you know? So how do I start making waves? You do your best to keep the people you surround yourself with happy. You don't have the energy for much else? I don't think that I need the energy for much else. I just feel like... I don't know. There's probably something I am good enough at that I can do it anyway. Surf makes a big wave? If only it were that simple. Bruh, why does my Dragapult keep, like, flying weirdly? It's so scary. I mean, like, with streaming, you're already, like, meeting people so much in a, like, a wider distance than you could ever imagine. I don't know, though. There's gotta be something. Holy shit. Why are there a million Snorunt? What is going on? Why are you here? Am I being invaded? I guess I'll wait for nighttime and then go to the dark forest. I don't know. Wait, is it becoming nighttime? Is it becoming daytime? I don't know what time it is. Let's go to the dark forest now, just in case. Alright. It's good to want to do more, but if I can enjoy myself and make the lives of a few people better, that's worthwhile already. Think of it this way. I'm not trying to change what I'm already doing. I'm trying to make sure that my efforts have the biggest impact possible. I'm not necessarily trying to put in more effort. I'm not necessarily trying to revamp everything I do. But what I am doing is, I don't know, making sure I'm doing the right thing. So I think it's reasonable to at least, like, evaluate if I'm doing the right thing every so often. Yeah, I'm tired, for sure. I believe this will be the time. This will be the time, surely. Surely, surely. Oh my god, someone just pointed out. Alright. Spoilers, sorry. I didn't say so first. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. Spoilers for Legend ZA and new Mega Evolutions. That's my bad. Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Okay, so. Look at these two. These two, things. This is Mega Frostlass, right? And, like, it looks good. But in the comments, someone pointed out that it's Gigantamax Frostlass. And that is so fucking true. If they were going to make Gigantamax Frostlass, they would have used this exact design. You cannot convince me otherwise. Not that there's anything wrong with the design, it's like a cool design. But like, that is literally exactly like Gigantamax Frostlass. Like, there is no difference, and it's not something I thought about until now. Yeah, I've seen all the megas, but I still want this to be a pretty much spoiler-free zone. I didn't mean to, like, do that without a warning there, so... We've beaten ZA on stream, but, like... Nothing without warning, you know? Like, we're playing Minecraft right now. That does remind me, have the mods updated, though? What is this? some Pokemon. Cobble cats, cobble cuisine, cobble dollars. Really, like, the biggest problem Oh wow, the most recent one was 2 months ago, huh? Why isn't it nighttime? One sec. I need to check something as well. What day is it? Chat, what day is it? Thursday? I think, right? Is it Thursday? Okay, thank you. I occasionally... That's a lie. I was gonna say I occasionally know what day it is, but no, that's just not true. I don't know what day it is, ever. Bro, why are you so tall? You're supposed to be a freaking camper, bro. What's up with that? Okay, it's becoming nighttime. This was gonna be our last search for Fluttermane for today. And then I'm going to switch over to Pokemon Colosseum. Actually, I'll put the eggs in my inventory and then I'll switch over to Pokemon Colosseum. Walloon. I wish I wasn't so tired. I guess I could clean out my boxes while I do this. I wish this gave you experience. Wait a second. Oh my god, it doesn't. Oh my god, it doesn't persist. This sucks. Whatever. I can't see the minimap, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Oh my god, I'm not doing this. I can't clear that out. I keep forgetting to actually press release. I'm dumb. Fluttermane, come to me. I summon you! I don't think it's gonna show up. I don't see this happening. What's the chance right now? 0.01. Indeedy would be pretty cool as well. Yo, Chincho. Oh, it's in the tree, isn't it? Come down. Wait, where are you? This grass is so annoying. Oh, there you are. You can see spawn from here. Wait, is that Nancy? Or is that just a trainer that looks remarkably like Nancy? Huh. Just search this.
Fluttermane isn't real, it can't hurt you. Bruh, it's just never gonna spawn, is it? Another night. Another miss on our Fluttermane attempt. Alright, let's switch over to Bingo. Let's go, Bingo. If you guys want to watch more on the Minecraft server specifically, Dana's playing on it still. Let's see what Dana's doing.
Where'd they get all those vitamins?
It was special attack and special defense. That's what I was going for.
Hmm. The Blastoise. Training him in special attack is an interesting one.
Mega or G Max Blastoise? I don't know yet. Because I have to find the Mega Crystal, right? Or the Mega Stone. And I also need to find the Max Band thing. So, like, I haven't super decided yet. Right now I'm just trying to fix his, like, his IVs and his EVs and all that stuff. I have to find those, yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm probably just going to do like, whatever I find first. Is like the max you get on one thing.
Dana doesn't know how EVs work.
Oh, stop crashing, Bullet. Yeah, what the hell?
I'm literally telling them the answer.
252. Oh, 252. Okay. I don't got enough of that. Wait, did you stop streaming?
Bruh, typing now. Alright.
He's not enough to get him a 52.
Where's my baby sensory video? There it is. There's the baby sensory video we love. This on, please. Thank you. Wasn't there something else I was supposed to do? Oh yeah, I remember.
Is this a Gooner game? I don't know, is that what you're looking for? No. Then why are you asking about it? Most games aren't Gooner games, so... Most games are simply here for the enjoyment of people. Alright, we were doing stuff. Because of my avatar. Because I happen to be a woman? Is that an issue here? Okay, then what's the problem? What exactly about my avatar made you ask if it was a Gooner game? Nothing? Just ignore you? No, no, please share. What about my avatar made you ask? You know tits aren't detachable, right? You can't just, like, get rid of them. The fact that someone has them doesn't make them a sex object. It's kind of crazy. Crazy concept, I know. What, you think the leaks are sexual now? Yo! I lied! It is a Gooner game! Look, chat, it's a Gooner! Chat, it's a Gooner! Sorry for asking. I mean, mostly I wanted to have the conversation because it's probably for the best to, like, have the conversation. Because maybe you can change the outlook of people. But no, I do actually call Zigzagoon Gooner half the time, so that was not related to you. That joke was regardless of what you said was gonna happen. Yo, JP. Miss Drevis has a little ooh-ooh face. I don't know why I decided to catch all these guys. Like, I do not need to catch all the Pokemon here. It's important to catch Shadow Pokemon? I don't think it is. This Miss Drevis hates me. Why do I play Pokemon? Chat can answer that. Chat, why do I play Pokemon? This is so funny. What the hell? It just one-shot me with Shadow Ball? That's crazy. I like Pokemon. I do like Pokemon. Isn't that crazy? Apparently there's so many other games I didn't know about, chat. There's so many other better games. I had no idea. I thought the only games in the world were Pokemon. Bro, it hates me. Don't make fun of you. Why not? You're making it so easy. Like, you're literally here trying to rage bait me. Of course I'm gonna make fun of you. It goes both ways. This Miss Drevis is crazy. The only other games are Digimon, DQ Monsters, and Cassette Beasts. I've heard of one of those. Oh no! I killed it. Oh no. You know, guys, I think maybe they're right. Maybe we shouldn't play games where we just throw a ball. We should abolish football, basketball, baseball, softball. What other games do you throw a ball in? Does hockey count? It's sort of a ball, right? Let's see, what else? Ping pong. Ping pong is just throwing a ball, but instead of using your hands, you use a stick, right? What other games do we throw a ball in? Fishing, you're kind of throwing a ball, but the ball is a hook and the ball brings something back. We should never play fetch with our dogs. Lacrosse, we can't do that anymore. No more throwing balls, guys. Simply will not do. No more beer pong? No, beer pong stays. You can take it out of my cold dead hands. Guys, I don't know. What about these graphics, though? I want to spin gears. This isn't a job that just anyone can pick up. Give it another 20 years, then come back. How old do you think the main character is? He was already part of, like, organized crime, so definitely, like, probably older than 14, right? Bruh. Look at this build. Pyrite's mother? They must mean the fortune teller. Aw. Glurick, I was having fun though. You banned the toy. Is that a slur? They were charging up? Okay. I believe you. There are better toys out there? Okay. I believe you guys. I can't find the guy that's supposed to be, like, here. Oh yeah, this guy! Hi, Gasly. How are you? Can we get some W's in the chat for Furret? I actually meant lowercase w's, chat. You know, for like, because that puts a Furret in the chat, but I'll take the uppercase w's too, I guess. Yeah, thank you. I love how there's like a fisheye lens on her face when she sees the shadow Pokemon. What if I threw the ball but awesomely? Glurick, did you see the whole conversation that guy tried to rage bait? Or did you only like come in later? Because it was pretty funny. Or maybe it wasn't funny, but I was amused. To be fair, like, the uppercase W's are fine. They just weren't what I was asking for. I am a gooner. I would love to be a gooner. They're so cute. It's too bad I'm already a Pukumuku. Spitting that. No, don't say that. Don't say it. Don't finish the thought. Don't finish the thought. I will not ruin Pukumuku. 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 I should make a Gunner avatar? No, I don't think I should. I'm a Pukumuku. Bro, what is this Zoom? I trust things are going according to plan, Mirror B. Oh yes, indeed, Master NASCAR. Master NASCAR. Our plan is coming along in a lovely, peachy keen way. We have already broken Duke King's spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others also appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Okay then, I shall make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. It looks like the Colosseum has a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in a challenge there. Let's go. I'm playing Pokemon Colosseum in Pokemon Colosseum. Pukuguner. No! No! I will not ruin Pukumuku. I will not ruin Pukumuku. One time, my friend's brother called me Bigfoot and threw a football at my face and made my nose bleed. And I tried to murder him. Like, that was the first time I fully let, like, I will murder this child if I catch them. Because I was, like, pretty young at the time, but older than them. Unfortunately, he was faster than me, so I couldn't chase him down. I would have murdered him if I caught him. Eventually, I realized I was, like, covered in blood, though. And so I went to, like, the parents to try and, like, get them to, like, help me clean up or whatever. And the kid's dad kind of just laughed. And I think at that point, my dad was gonna murder his dad. No, it wasn't my sister's brother. It was my friend's brother. I said it wrong. But I have wanted to murder someone before. I can confirm. It was when I was a child, though. And it was over something stupid. I still wish ill on that child, though. He can still get fucked. For sure. Not that he's a child anymore. I'm pretty sure he's, like, married or whatever, but, like, fuck that guy. Would laugh at his obituary. Don't say that. Bad brain. Don't say that. Sorry. The thoughts were consuming. The thoughts were very loud and evil. I don't know. I still hold a lot of grudges to people who were mean to me as kids. Not in, like, an I'll do something way, but in a I remember their names and would offer them to the dark spirits if given the chance kind of way. Does that make sense? Can anybody else relate to that? I wouldn't go out of my way, you know, but... Wouldn't be disappointed either. The Dark Ones eat well tonight. Let's just say, if Lovecraftian horror were real, I would definitely do something. You have a teacher you would do the same? Yeah. It's not that I wish ill will, it's just that I wouldn't be disappointed. Don't tell Mirabee we're hiding out here. After we blew our last chance, we couldn't go back, so we turned ourselves in for stealing that truck, and here we are. If we stayed here, we'd be safe. Hehehe. She was extremely rude. People being rude and people actively, like, hitting you in the face. No, the rude people can suck it, too. I don't wish ill will, you cause it. I'll only cause ill will to you, Glurick. I mean, like, no, I wouldn't cause ill will to anybody. I did push Dana off a cliff yesterday, but that was just because it was funny. It wasn't because I was mad at Dana. Dana didn't deserve to die. It was just funny if Dana died. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. Would make you look bad in front of the class. I can see that mattering as like a child. Murders in Minecraft? Hell yeah. What am I supposed to do? I know I'm like supposed to do a challenge in the Colosseum, but I can't. How am I supposed to do a challenge if I can't do the challenge? Maybe I should go ask Pyrite's mother. Cinnamon challenge? I feel like my lungs are already fucked up enough without doing that. Maybe my lungs already are like cinnamon coated. What if I did a Taki Dust challenge, chat? Instead of flipping off people for being bad drivers, your girlfriend gives them a thumbs down to let them know she's disappointed in them. I've almost been murdered on the road a couple of times, I would say. So one time, hang on. Let me see where I'm going first. I make my way to the Colosseum. I can't enter the Colosseum, though. So, okay. There's been a couple of times, maybe like 3 times, where I feel like people on the road considered trying to run me off the road. Time number 1. I was driving from Orlando to Jacksonville. And this guy cut me off, so I flipped him off. And he literally poured either his spit cup or like beer onto my windshield. And I could not get it off the windshield. So I was pretty pissed off. So I called the cops on him. I was like, hey, there's a drunk driver on the road. He's getting off at this exit or whatever. But the guy kept like brake checking me and shit, and it was not nice. How am I supposed to get in the Colosseum? Yeah, it was nasty. It was nasty. Anyway, I don't know if that guy got, like, arrested or pulled over or whatever, but I can only hope so. The other time was actually way worse. It was also in Orlando. I was driving home from work. And there were 2 lanes, one of which... Sorry, I got the urge. I need paint for this one. Okay. So here are the roads. This is the road, right? And then here's the lanes on the road. Tick, 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 tick. And then this is like the column or whatever. And then these are like the traffic cones and they're like going tick, 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 tick. So like, here's my car. This is me. This is me. We're gonna put beep, 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 beep. So this is me, right? And then there's like this red sports car, right? And then they like... How do I put this? They drive in front of me. And I honk at them. Cause like, clearly in this position, they should not be in front of me, right? They should just merge behind me, but they drive in front of me and like keep me from like moving forward. And this is like standstill traffic. Like there's cars everywhere, right? So they drive in front of me with their fucking midlife crisis sports car. And I honk at them and I flip them off. So they look in their rearview mirror, look at me and like nod at me like, oh yeah, that's what you're gonna do? They fucking park in front of me. They pull up and they park here. And they wave to everyone back here, all these cars, and they're like, yeah, I'm keeping this entire lane of traffic from moving. Go in front of me because this person honked at me. So they're trying to get all these cars to like go in front now because I honked at them and flipped them off. Not one of the cars goes in front. They're all like, this motherfucker's crazy. This guy's wild. So like literally nobody's listening to him. He's just sitting here not moving himself. No one behind is moving. No one over here is moving. Eventually he fucking speeds off and I'm just like, damn. Not only are you old, you're broke because you bought that car, your dick is also small. I didn't like that guy very much. That guy was icky. That's illegal as fuck. It's Florida. That's not illegal. No one cares. No one gives a shit. Maybe I need to go find Mirror B. I don't think I need to find Mirror B. Yo, wait! They built a thing here now! Oh, I can't get in yet? That's awkward. Nah, I've seen a lot of stuff in Florida. That's like nothing. The other time, there were some people throwing glass bottles out of their car to watch them explode on the road while they were driving. And that one I honked at them. I considered following them and slashing their tires, but not seriously. I just, you know, I imagined it to make the ride home nicer. We love driving in Florida. We love going outside in Florida. Florida is so fun. Make your dreams come true. No, it's too much effort. Plus, people have guns. I'm pretty sure I'd get shot if I tried to do that. Because it's completely reasonable to shoot somebody who's slashing your car tires. You've had some crazy road encounters too. One person trying to play merge chicken, except we were both moving and their lane ended in a wall and they kept getting closer and closer to your car. I mean, in that situation, you just keep going. Eventually they'll stop. They always stop. It's like how you really want to get hit by a bus in college because then your college tuition gets paid for. It's like that. How do I enter? Let me in. Hang on. I gotta Google where I'm supposed to go because I got no idea. I am not familiar enough with this game. To enter Pyrite Colosseum. Kale? What the hell? I caught his Pokemon, but I can't enter. You'd be surprised they don't always stop. Nah, they'd stop. I have no fear. I am so lost at what I'm supposed to do. This is the problem with older games. This is like the only problem, dude. The where am I supposed to go now problem. Go find Mirabee? Well, I can't find Mirabee. There's supposed to be a cutscene? Why is the cutscene not triggering? There's supposed to be a cutscene up here, but it's just not triggering. Like when I walk up here, there's supposed to be a cutscene right here. But I don't know. I need Sparkle. Please tell me the Quagsire is the shadow Pokemon. Yes! Okay, that's our new friend right there, chat. What the hell?
Listen over there. You had your right.
Justin Bieber was streaming on Twitch earlier. Why are her eyes so far apart? They're not that far apart. It's a fish islands. Don't insult her. Her name was almost Chat. You guys were almost her. Twitch is really going downhill? Why? What makes you say that? TwitchCon and Gunnar Den Clancy? What do you mean? I mean, like, yeah, TwitchCon was kind of a shit show, but like... I don't know. I was hoping you were gonna say something about Justin Bieber so I could get on my soapbox. So could you say something about Justin Bieber so I can get on my box? I brought my own box. I'd like to get on it. Sure, okay. Yeah. I'll wait for you. Let's redo the conversation. I'll ask the question again, and then you say something. Okay. Why is Twitch going downhill? That's your cue. None of these Pokemon want to be my friends. His music sucks. Have you considered that Justin Bieber was demonized because his fan base was made up of young girls, and young girls are habitually bullied for their interests rather than his music actually being bad? Like, people in general do not accept what young girls find to be interesting as acceptable. You've seen it again and again with stuff like Twilight, pop stars, like even all the way back to like boy bands in the 90s, right? Like NSYNC and stuff. People would like hate on them just because a lot of young girls liked them. Like, realistically, it's not just that people bullied his music either. Like, it completely changed his trajectory in life that his fan base ended up being young women. Which is crazy. Things targeted at women are habitually shat upon. Wait, guys, you're ignoring the soapbox. I'm on the soapbox. We have to talk about what I want to talk about now. We're still talking about Twitch, but guys, look at the soapbox. Guys. What about my soapbox? It's the same on all sides, not just girls. Disagree. I disagree. Legos, fucking, Harry Potter, none of that got the same treatment as stuff like Twilight. It's not the same on all sides. No, I didn't like Justin Bieber's music. I don't care about Justin Bieber. I'm using this as an opportunity to get on my soapbox. What flavor is the soap? Apple. Don't eat it, though. It's not edible. The second something is aimed at only girls and not marketed towards both genders, the attitude towards it shifts drastically. It's very interesting. My Little Pony would beg to differ. People shit on My Little Pony all the time because it's aimed at girls. Just because of the image of like the brony, that doesn't make it marketed towards men. It's still a cartoon for little girls that men have now adopted a stereotype which sexualizes it, which is also shat upon. Its biggest fan base is older men. That doesn't change what it's marketed towards. I also don't think its fan base is mostly older men. I think that's just the, like, internet thing. My Quagsire. I used like 50 Ultra Ball or 50 Great Balls on that. Will the cutscene trigger now? Hello. Surveys have shown the adult fan base is overwhelmingly male. Yeah, keyword adult. Adult fan base. We're ignoring the children in that survey. And it is marketed towards children. Like it's a show for children. Gooner. Twilight was decent, though it was hilarious when you first read it because no one told you it was romance. I also read Twilight at a young age. What a time. I read Twilight books as they came out. I watched the movies as they came out. Vampires don't sparkle unless they're about to burst into fire. JP, I kind of feel like you're proving my point. I don't know. I don't care about this that much. I just wanted to get on my soapbox for fun. Because I feel like it's not something people talk about enough, rather than me having passionate opinions about it. The fact that young women's interests being shat upon is kind of... It happens more often than it should. Like, I'm not saying everything that women like should be, like, celebrated. I'm saying that disproportionately, people dislike it simply because women are interested in it, like young women are. Your only experience with Twilight is what your friend told you of the series and a spin-off joke movie on it? Yeah, like how many... I don't know. I just think that... What do I think? What do I think? I think we should let people like what they like without getting weird about it. Don't we make up the lore for vampires, though? They're not real things. Like, it's not like we can't make up our own version of Umbreon that's actually, like, a psychic type and has, like, a red gem in its forehead and, like, 4 ears and, like, a split tail. And what if we call it Espeon, you know? You know? Don't we make up the lore? What if vampires are secretly real things? Maybe they are. Who really cares, though? We're not talking about the real ones. We're talking about one in a book. And realistically, even the real people that we write about, once you write down something about them, that entity is also separate from them. Because those words are going to be unchanging despite them changing as a person, you know? Does that make sense? Probably not. Makes sense in my head, though. We should mock vampires until they accidentally out themselves? Maybe that's what's going on right now. Yas! I don't know. I mean, Gilded. I don't even think that I'm, like, looking at the world with a feminist lens. I'm just not discounting the feminist perspective. Isn't it crazy that I don't feel comfortable calling myself a feminist because it's so demonized? Because the people on both sides of, like, quote-unquote feminism or centricism are so extreme, yet they still take the label of the non-extreme version, that I don't feel comfortable labeling myself with any of it. Like, would I rather be a feminist than someone who's not a feminist? Sorry, let me rephrase. Would I rather call myself a feminist than call myself particularly, like, quote-unquote not a feminist? Yes. But I also, like, don't want to call myself outright a feminist because there's a lot of people who are just, like, angry, you know? Yeah, you get it, Ghastly. Like, if you write about someone who is, for example, not dead yet, like how Jeanette McCurdy wrote about, how she was happy her mother was dead. I'm pretty sure that's what her book is called. I'm glad my mom died or something like that. If you write about those things, those feelings, like, despite how you write about them at the time, like, your feelings might change or become less extreme later, but that book and those feelings are going to be permanently etched in stone at that time, and anyone's exposure to that is going to be, like, it's going to be fresh for them. I don't know. So the person that Jeanette McCurdy is in that book is probably not the same person that she is right now. Does that make sense? I don't know. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of Taunt. You know, I don't even think I'm afraid of making people mad with my opinions. I just don't want to deal with the people who are mad. I don't really care if they are. I just don't want them to think that I care enough to change their opinion. Does that make sense? Too many people think that because I'll say I disagree with them, I'll also care that they want to change my mind or I'll want to change their mind, and that's just not true. I can just be very comfortable stating that I disagree with them and leaving it there. Like, I don't care to fix that. That's your problem. If I disagree, that means I think I'm right. I don't care if you're right. You can go around being wrong. That's not my problem. That makes a lot of people mad. Like, it's not my job to fix your opinion, and no, I don't really want to hear your side, sorry. That's awesome. It makes so many people mad, though. And I mean, like, the other part of it is, people have gotten mad at me because I'll, like, Google something instead of listening to their opinions on it. And they're like, what? Like, what about me? And I'm like, maybe I just wanted a wider viewpoint, you know? Is that so bad? Like, maybe I trust Google more than you. Is that a problem? I'd rather do my own research than just listen to other people. I don't know. Basically what I'm getting... Always assuming you're right is kind of fucked. I don't always assume I'm right. No, that's not what I said at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. I do not always assume I'm right. I'm very willing to be proven wrong. I'm just not always willing to be proven wrong by the people I'm talking to. Does that make sense? Like, I might not be willing to listen to, like... I don't know, someone who hasn't graduated. I'm trying to think of, like, a good example. That's, like... Let's say someone is... I don't know. Someone's trying to convince me that EV and IV vitamins can't go past 100 EVs. This is an actual situation that has happened to me, okay? EV and IV items, aka the vitamins, they can't give you more than 100 EVs and IVs. And they're very sure of themselves, right? And I don't feel like listening to them. So I'll ignore them and I'll look it up on Google because I believe I'm right. And I want to know, first of all, why I think I'm right. What knowledge could have led me to believe that I was right in the first place? Second of all, where their opinion might have come from and if it is right. And also, the right answer. I can't get all three of those things from talking to someone else all the time. Sometimes you can, but not all the time. So I go to Google. I find that previously, up until Gen 8, I believe, those items only went up to 100 EVs and IVs. Or maybe it was Gen 6, regardless. So that used to be correct, but it was changed. So that explains why I believed it, because by the time I learned the information, it had changed. It explains why they believed it. They learned it before the information was changed. And it also explains that the right answer now is that it goes past that number. And I did not have to listen to them at all. So that's sort of an example, you know? How would I know I'm wrong if I don't want to engage? Because I'll Google it. Or maybe the information just isn't important to me. In which case, I don't need to, like, know if I'm wrong or not. I'll find out sometime later. Does that make sense? I do not always assume I'm right. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying if I assume I'm right. How do I get past this point? Most of the time, the answer is I just don't care enough about what we're talking about. Yeah. You were just gassing me up. Oh, it's chill. You're chill. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I probably should engage with people more often. I just don't really like to. And it does piss people off. So there are good sides and bad sides to what I do. I'm not trying to recommend that everybody does what I do either. I think I'm dumb for the most part. But I am also not trying to be antagonistic at all. I have no idea how I'm supposed to trigger this cutscene. Emil, do you feel like I'm wrong for doing it my way? You think everyone is dumb in some areas of life? Oh, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. I am under no illusion that I think I'm always right. However, I will joke about it because it's funny. I don't want to catch a Skiploom. People, it's just so much effort to change someone else's mind. Like, I don't care if someone's wrong. That's not my problem. Everyone's version of reality is different. There's that too. I fully agree with that. Everyone's version of reality is very different. Like, I do not have the same perspective as someone who grew up in South Africa, for example. Like, that would be crazy different. Despite having, like, I could have the same skin color and, like, gender as someone from South Africa, but have an extremely different point of view on everything. It's crazy. And I could have, like, the same job as them, and it would still be super different. Some people think the world is flat. Yeah. Their brains are flat. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that if I ever find someone who's trying to convince me or something. The world is flat. Yeah, well, your brain is flat. That'll get them. That'll show them. Bruh. You work with one and it's a struggle? I can't imagine it would come up that often, right? We work in shipping? Okay, maybe it comes up more often than I'd expect then. You tried a compliment? Is that what that was supposed to be? I legitimately, like, how am I supposed to progress? There's supposed to be a cutscene here. Yeah, did you get an A for effort? Let's go with like a C+, a passing grade, I guess. Because I didn't think it was an insult, I think. You know, as disappointing as it is that I feel stuck right now, at least, we're stuck in Pyrite Town that has like the best music in the series. Okay, we talk to you. Yeah, Mirror B. You caught someone cheating on their test? What was the first question on the test? Ugh. I'm gonna have to look up an entire guide in a second, by the way. I've been running around in circles for like more than an hour. Okay. Have I tried beating everyone up? Yes! I'm like 90% sure I beat everyone up. Let me go check the PC. Let's see how many trainers there are in the square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 5 trainers there. If we assume they all have shadow Pokemon, then I should have 7 shadow Pokemon total. Something like that. One, 2, 3, 4. How do I get to my party Pokemon? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, clearly I've fought them all. Because I got the Flaffy, the Noctowl. I got 6. Yeah, the 6th one is from the other guy. I got the Furret from Seal or whatever. Kale. I got the 6th one from Kale. I've beaten everybody up. Because the only other ones I got were the tutorial Makuita and then the Bayleaf from the guy in Finac City. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll look it up more. Willie. Finac City, kidnapping. Yep. Bro, where's part 2? Bro. Oh my god, fuck. Shit. Ow. What is this? What is this? Sorry, hang on. I have to figure out if this is eczema, bug bite, or something else. Okay. Joaquin, who had... Yeah, no, we fought him, and then we fought these two. Yeah, and we got his Makuhita. We got the tutorial Makuhita. Yeah. And then we caught the Chikorita, and we would only... Yeah, towards the end of the game, yep. I didn't battle the trainers because they were optional. I didn't fight the pre-gym. Okay, part 3. Gullible cop and a thief. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I didn't fight these two, Imuk and Calda. Actually, I did fight Calda. Wait, I did fight Imuk as well. Or did I fight a different chaser? Yeah, no, I did fight these two. I caught Misdreavus. I got Quagsire. Aha! I didn't catch this Slugma from the Roller Boy. There is one I am missing. You have the same problem with identifying bumps? It just really hurt when I like brushed my arm, so... Roller Boy! You! Give me your Slugma. But yeah, I have like really bad eczema, so... Chat, I want to do a, what's the word? ASMR stream of the Twilight book. The one where it's gender swapped. That just sounds so funny to me. Usually my eczema pops up on like the backs of my legs, and it used to show up on my hands a lot, which was really weird because it's not common for eczema to show up on hands. Oh, also like my ankles. But my ankles, like literally everything's wrong with them, so... Evil ankles? Bruh, it's bad. Yeah, to be honest, I just didn't know this guy was a trainer. Who gives a child a shadow Pokemon? Hi, Glewwick. Hi, Glewwick. I did. I got the... Sorry, what was that Pokemon? What's that Pokemon called? Slugma balls? Ha 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 ha. Yo, chat. What if we did like a little tournament and I give away a frog accessory? To the winner. Would you be able to do that, Glurick? Or are you busy? Okay, well, it seems like the cutscene still isn't triggering. I'm gonna try and leave and come up from the bottom and see if that works. You're gonna go grocery shopping after? Okay. If there's no one to run it, I can't do it. I don't think I can do it. You don't know how long the tourney would take? Yeah, I'd put like a pinned message and an announcement asking for whoever wants to join, then we'd make a bracket, the duels on screen. So. Alright, so that's still not working.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. That's correct. Alright. Slugma, Noctowl we have Flaffy. We have Skiploom. Go back, save and heal. Okay. We gotta meet Duking and Marcia. What? The bookshelf is most definitely not opening up. You'll slowly eat dinner? Alright, I'll do the announcement after I see if I can open up this stupid fucking bookshelf that I've tried to open 5 times. Is it because I didn't click on the bookshelf? Motherfucker, the whole fucking time! The whole fucking time! Hi, Panda. Ahoy. I'm gonna pick a time right now. Why can't I pin this? Can you pin that message? I can't pin it. Panda. Calm. Calm. How does one enter? Calm. You say you want to enter, and then Gluwick will write down your name, and then we'll just make a bracket with everybody who wants to enter. Hello, child. Hello, other child. Hello, other child. How much more are you gonna take from Mirror B and his stooges? They're using you and the Colosseum. What is the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? This child is roasting this guy. Shh. So you just clam up. I've lost faith in you. That man went out. That went out is Silva. He's Duking's friend. But he was really angry. His face looked all scary. It is Wimwee. His name is Wimwee. But yeah, just make sure you're here for when the actual tournament thingy would be. Because otherwise you'll auto-lose. Yay, the cutscene! You gotta love controller drift, chat. You gotta love controller drift. He ripped out and ripped off one of the gears. The Colosseum's gonna be without power? I mean, that sounds like a good thing to me. Sure, I'll hear you out. Wimwee. Wimwee. Okay. We must find the gear. Your watch streak is still 0? Mine too. Panda. Stop. Down. I hate how the second we met Rui, our Pokemon don't get to ride in the sidecar anymore. It's kind of fucked up. It's the gear! It was shiny. I just realized I've caught a grass, fire, and water Pokemon now. Panda! Down. I also need to deposit a item at this PC up here. That'll be my third one. And I need to use Noctowl in a battle so I can use Fly. I'm getting hungry, but my tummy's been so upset. I don't know what to do. Terribly sorry, Chief. You're sure you're okay? Ayup, I'm fine. There's no need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. But Silva, this is an outrage. No. I reckon he agonized over this and did it because he thought he was right. Can't blame the man for that. Enough about that, Duking. Instead, I think you should look over there. It's me. What? You people? Heh. I reckon you might be saying thanks, Duking. That's the gear! You found it for us? What amazing luck! It wasn't luck. I was working on finding the gear before it was ever stolen. Panda's literally crawling away from me right now. Because she wants to be out. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. Alright. I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back in that gap where it belongs. Down. Free Panda? Yeah, I'll free Panda. All done, standing by, let it roll. Oh my god, please. I'm not singing what that guy sings. Panda has been freed. Alright, we have to win the knockout challenge now. Panda is no longer freed. She is unfreed yet again. Make up your mind, you freak. Make up your mind. I think the person she wanted to hang out with left is why she didn't care anymore. Oh my god, Noctowl doesn't know fly for me. I've been scammed. Chat, I'm no longer tired. Isn't that great? Well, I mean, I am tired, but I'm not as tired. trashing that rage baiter who came into chat honestly gave me a lot of energy. Do you think they submitted an unban request? No? Damn. Why'd you have to break the toy, Glurick? I liked it. It was funny. Tissler. What a name. Tissler. She's the Tissler. Pissler? No. Her name is Tissler. Ooh, I just got a really good idea for a Twitter post. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the Twitter post after this bit of the story. I'm gonna tell you guys what the Twitter post is so you can remind me when I forget in 5 seconds, okay? So you know how people do those Twitter posts where they're like for this, retweet for this, and then comment for this? I'm gonna do that with my 3 hairstyles. So short hair, long hair, and ponytails. So remind me that I want to do that, please. Thank you. After I finish the Colosseum. Because I will forget. Vilch? The names in this game are kind of crazy. Like, not one person has had a real name yet. There's been Vilch, Tissler. I guess Rui is a real name. Wes is a real name. I don't remember anybody else's names. Duking? Duking, I guess, can be a real name, maybe, kind of. Let's snatch our own reflect to mark something off the list, maybe? Okay, maybe not. Yo, that's our second snatch. Yo, it knows fly now. It knows fly now. Fly, fly, fly. We must use fly. have no idea where I'm supposed to get DNA samples. Right. Wimry, I forgot what I asked and read that with no context. I thought you were typing in the wrong chat. Like, I was about to be like, you good, bro? You would never type in the wrong chat? I don't believe you. Wimwee is perfect. Wimwee won't even change their name to Wimwee. Wimwee can only be perfect if they change their name. Okay, we're marking off so much stuff right now. This is crazy. You watch 5 streams at the same time? Did you know you don't count as a viewer then? You're fake. You're not perfect. You wonder what Loaf says about you? You don't mind? I don't mind either. I don't care. Mostly I just talk about how thankful I am to have you around, right? I think that's pretty much it. Wee. You do count as a viewer for me more often than not. How do you know? To be honest, the view number doesn't really do anything for me, right? Or am I wrong? Like, obviously, I guess it helps with, like, if I was using it to get sponsors, or, like, if I was trying to get partner, but because I'm not really doing any of that, I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, like, so why would I care? To where I am in the category? Meh. Meh. If you wanted to watch Pokemon Colosseum, considering I'm probably like one of maybe 5 people at most playing Pokemon Colosseum, I think I'm good. Ad revenue? Ad revenue isn't real. Like, literally, there's no such thing as ad revenue. You mean the 29 cents I get for, like, 24 hours of streaming? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, the only thing I really care about is people chatting with me. $0.29, almost enough for a piece of gum. Okay, the 1930s called. They want their inflation back. Or anti-inflation, whatever it would be called. You know what I mean. You didn't say it was not a chewed piece. I think a chewed piece of gum is probably worth more, not less, but I could be wrong. You're amazed someone hasn't run a bot to chat with in their stream when it gets dry? Oh, plenty of people do that. Plenty of people do that. Are you gonna do it? Probably not. I'm not really interested in it. I could do it. I'm not going to. I know what you mean though. Just like chatting with ChatGPT when you have nothing else to chat about. That's basically what I was doing with that one chatter earlier, I guess. Who called me a gooner. Goon stream. Goon avatar. Gooner avatar gooner game. They called Pokemon a gooner game, which was kind of hilarious. I'm like, bruh. If Pokemon was a gooner game, so many people would be happy. There's no need for bots? I don't think there's any need for bots anyway. I was a one-viewer Andy for a while. I lived the one-viewer life. I do think I escaped the one-viewer life, like, way faster than I would have ever expected, though. You liked the straight-face response they sent? I don't know what their goal was. Like, they were obviously a rage baiter. But, like, what else was their goal, you know? You've never experienced one viewer? Really? Why not? Friends? I never really had friends who wanted to watch my stream. Very rarely. Never consistently, but occasionally, you know? Someone summoned you with a gift subby? Really? When? Yippee! I got a cash prize and TM06. Where's my Pokemon? I thought I was supposed to get a Pokemon. Oh, Cop gave it to you? That's sick. Hi there, you must be the superb trainer who has emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shaker, wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow me. I don't think Cop is here right now, but I will try to remember to let them know. You're lucky with friends? Well, la-dee-da, look at me, I'm Wimwee, and I have friends. I'm happy for you, Wimwee. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let us present our lucky winner with a shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Oh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. It makes a nice change from the parade of macho muscle men. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that Loabso guy that Mirror B'd been carrying on about. What? That same guy who messed with us in Finax City? Gah, I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. Love hates Wimwee? Fight me. You have gas station soup, so who's really winning? You, for sure. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it was 6 minutes ago. Glurick, why didn't you do the thing? XX could have meant anything? Thank you for the prime immediately after following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh look, Cop is here. Zapzarath was thanking you for their sub, Cop. Like literally less than a minute ago. I think it's only like 3 people who wanted to fight for the accessory, right? So. Hyper. Hypo. Wait, I forgot. I forgot about the Twitter thingy that I wanted to do. Why am I like this? Ghastly! Thank you. Hi, Lord Akira. Thank you again for the prime. This streamer? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? A double Krabby Patty with cheese? Isn't there like a recipe for that or something? I've never really made burgers now that I think about it. I've only ever really grilled steak, not burger. You need Ghastly to fight JP? Alright, get on it, guys. Da-da-da-da-da, duel. Are the duels best of 3 or one and done? Since there's only 3 of you, do best of 3. JP, can we get some key jingling for JP? Maybe they'll show up. Oh. Who won? Ghastly won. Wait, no. Who won? Ghastly won. I'm a genius, sorry. We'll get Plusle back. Ghastly really won. Okay. Alright, Ghastly versus Wimwee. Let me find a suitable place to record. Hang on. Yeah, sure, whatever. Looks good to me. Have some Twitch BGM for a second. I have to make a cute face? How do I do that? How do I make a cute face? I don't know. You can't see the fight? Oh. Right, we were doing a thing. I'm so smart. We'll wait for the fights to be over. Silly Loabso. Silly Loabso, what are you thinking? Do we redo it? No. You can still see it on the chat. No, we're not redoing it. You just don't get to see the fight. It was pay-per-view and you didn't pay. What the scammed? But my perfect streak? Oh well, run it again. It's best two of three. Right? No, that was only the first battle. You have to do another one, no?
Mimwee. Neither of you are using the OP frog. Whoa. Congrats, Ghastly. What accessory do you want? Can you have the knife? Let me double check. I was going to tell you what was available for this. It isn't everything, that's for sure. I was going to tell you what was available. Too loud, sorry. Let me see how much the knife is. Oh, I can't check how much the knife is. How much is the knife, chat? $3K? Okay, how much is the top hat? $500? It was probably gonna be something that was in like the lower tier. Is there how much are the shoes, for example?
You haven't seen the whole model? Yeah, it's new. The new outfit. Yippee! I'm doing a Twitter post, because otherwise I'll forget that I want to make it. So I have to make a cute face? I'm not very good at that. And then we go... Shoes are also 500? Yeah, you can pick anything that's like 500 or like 1,000, Ghastly. The monocle? How much is the monocle? Let's see how bad these videos are. Don't like that one. That one's too short. Damn, I'm bad at this. This file's not even playable. What the hell? Can you have the shades? Yeah, you can have the shades. Even though they're both 500? Well, yeah, I only told you you could have one thing, so... I don't know why you would ask for both. Let me see what they're called. What color frog do you think you're gonna use? I'm pretty sure it'll unlock it for both, but just in case, it'll be green, right? Gray right now? Wait, what? Okay. That'll probably work. Probably. Why does it look like I'm looking off to the side? Like, where do I need to put the camera where it looks like I'm looking at the camera? I'm like moving around my phone right now, so it's moving around my face. Okay, and then we do one with long hair. And then we do one with short hair. You don't have them unlocked? Okay. Let me look again. Okay. Let me see. You said gray. Okay. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know what the problem is. Try now. Oh god, that's so loud. Still no luck? Try now. I know what it reads as. I don't need help. You dare cite the ancient words to me? I was there when they were written. What the hell? That's a broken thing. That's a broken overlay. Pog, they work now? Yeah, it's because there was like a space in it. You're welcome. Bruh, I think it doesn't work. I think I hate it. I think I hate my idea. Don't you hate when you think you have a great idea and then you hate it? And then you hate your idea? Don't you hate that? Because then I was gonna have, like, them all playing. Let's try it. Let's just download the GIF and see what it looks like. For fun. Yay DHD? Is that what you were trying to say? Because it's accurate. The hyphen went rogue? That's okay. I do have pretty bad ADHD, I suppose. "95 out of 100 already? What do you mean? What happened? What's 95 out of 100? But plus goal? I literally just looked at it and it was 89. What do you mean? Yo, what the hell? It zoomed! We are gonna make it. That's crazy. Maybe I don't hate it. But they all need to be like the same length? I don't know. I'm gonna do this project later. No, but I should do it now. But I should do it later. But I should do it now. But I should do it later. Flip coin, do opposite. Later now, later now, later now. Like, this is what it looks like, right? I think the problem is they don't all have the same duration, right? Do you think it would be better if it was a photo? It'd probably be better if it was a photo, right? What am I doing? I'm trying to make a Twitter post. Trying to make a Twitter post. The hell is this? Aspect ratio. Huh. Hello. Screw it. I'm just gonna do it with pictures. Whatever. I don't like that one. I'm sorry. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Sorry, chat. It's important that I do this thing. Bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so bad at fucking selfies. Bruh. I just want a cute selfie where my eyes are like cute mode. I have to like, oh my god, I'm so. Okay, I finally got one. Now we need one more. One more. There, we're done. We're done. We're done. We took the photos. I took the photos. Okay. And now we plug the photos into the thing. I scared Panda. I took the photos, and now we put the photos into the thingy. Into the thingy, chat. Into the thingy. The photo. Go into the Canva. We delete these. Delete, delete, delete. Now I have to find my freaking screenshots. It's actually really easy to find my screenshots. Ah! Okay. Now, we do the exact same thing we were doing, but like this. And we grab this one. Now chat, what's your favorite hairstyle? We need a cute background. No. The point that we need exactly these three, and it needs to look like this. What's the order on Twitter? No, we want the one with the... Alright. We want this one. Is there any way I can make it bolder? No, it's not like that. No, no, no. I want retweet, not retreat. Yeah, yeah, like that. We want that one to be white. And then we need the like thingy. This is the most effort I've put into social media in like a long time, chat. You gotta be proud of me. You gotta be proud of me for this. Even if it's not what we want to watch on stream, if I don't do this right now, it will never be done. What's the other one? Comment. And it needs to look like the one on Twitter. None of these look like the one on Twitter. Whatever. This is good enough. This is good enough, chat, right? Why can't I change its color? Oh. I feel like this needs to be less bold now. We love a queen doing work. I have a limited attention span, and the attention span decided this is what we're doing right now, and I'm really, really, really sorry for that, to be honest with you. This is my favorite Pokemon content, to be honest. Okay, now what background? What background do we do? Plain. Just put a fucking pizza in the background? Bruh. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius. Green screen action? Bruh, I don't fucking know. I'm not good at this shit. This looks good enough to me. But I could be totally wrong. Okay, now we make the Twitter post. And we click here. And we click here. How do people do this normally? I need to look at my Oshi Lily. Figure out how she does it. Looks good enough to me, except not as readable. Whatever, we're sending it. I'm not good enough at this whole Twitter thing, so we're sending it. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then we're gonna continue, okay? One sec. One sec. Your favorite is when I do math? 2 plus 2 equals cactus. I got ambushed with questions. All right, I'm back. I'm really back this time for sure. For sure. All right. What is this? Okay, that's one AN file, and we're gonna need one more. Do I care about the lore? Hyper mode? Yeah. 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 Lore. I love lore. Oh my god, the controller drift kinda going crazy. What? What do you think you're doing here? They're enlisting literal children? What the hell? Hey, I'm sorry. For what? What'd you do? What happened? Chill out. I wish Endeavor could heal you. Ergun, no match. Why are there literal children working here? This is crazy. Okay, so this is our fourth PC where we're depositing stuff, right? Yeah, fourth PC. I can't put that into storage? That's crazy. See ya, Zepzaroth. Someone remind me to swap out Noctowl, please. Right after this battle? Yeah! What you working on, Rai? What you working on? Did you see that I meant the Pokemon level, not the, like, Y level, by the way? Work documents? Yeah. The, if there's Pokemon and they always spawn at level 1, it's kind of like, it doesn't work, you know? Bro, Razor Leaf is broken. What the hell? Well, sometimes we might not want them to be higher level, but sometimes we do, so I really don't know, Rai. And what if we want some kind of delay between them spawning again? Bro, there's so many trainers. There's one where we have to defeat every single trainer in here. The delay is doable, but you don't know how. Makes sense. Oh my god, I forgot. Whoa, what the hell? Sorry, one sec, I gotta check something out. What the? Oh, okay. What the hell? I didn't realize how many views VODs get. That's crazy. They get like 1,000 views. Dana! Hello! Hi everybody, I'm Loabs, I'm a Dragon VTuber. I'm currently hosting a Pokéathlon where I play every single Pokemon game in order. Currently we are on Pokemon Colloseum, and I am doing bingo before I beat the game. Welcome in! I hope you had a wonderful time with Dana, who was playing on my Pokemon Minecraft server. Dana didn't want us anymore? Well, hello. Dana, stinky? Dana, are you stinking up my Minecraft server? That's not allowed. You're abandoning them on my doorstep? Are you gonna play more on the server? Are you done with the server? Did you beat all the gym leaders? Let me see, what's the last thing you did? Let me stalk Dana real quick. Actually, I can't show you that. That might have IPs in it. You died? You got slain by a Magby and died? Magby has hands? I don't believe that for a second. Let me see if this is actually, like, accurate. You were talking to chat and not paying attention? I see. Oh god. Yeah, no. Remind me to never show you guys that window again. Yeah, no. There's definitely some information you guys can't see in that panel. Confirmed.
Super Bowl change.
Yeah, you were too slow. I have all your info. Well, to be fair, yes. Yes, I do. How is that fair? Haven't you already told me where you live? The last gym you faced was Blaine? I see. The one right on your doorstep. I'm gonna be 100 with you guys. I don't know if Dana has 43 cents. Maybe 37. Panda noises. 37. Oh, to be a panda scratching my back on the bed. Dana banned that joke? Isn't the joke 6-7 though? I didn't think 3-7 was the joke, right? 3-7's like not a joke. Just in general? So Dana didn't ban the joke. Dana banned saying 2 numbers in the chat, is what you're trying to say? Two. Nah, it has to be 2 different numbers. Dana banned Gen Z. Well, a lot of people do that. They have 18+ streams. You feel like you're being slandered? They're your chat. You brought them here. 3-7 is a joke because Nia started laughing when I said it Tuesday. Yep, she sure did. For some reason. I was just trying to talk about numbers and randomness and Nia just lost her shit. I was trying to fucking nerd out.
Super Bowl.
Thank you, Rai. Say it again. You should name Pokemon chat and keep releasing them until they apologize. You didn't TTS it, Rai. How am I supposed to remember? It's crazy to me that I have, like, unrestricted TTS and nobody does anything with it. I guess because I don't advertise that I have it. Low-key, I kind of just want to, like, look at people's IPs and, like, where they're from now. Is that crazy? Does it count as doxing if I'm getting them from my Minecraft server? It does? Okay. Okay. PII? I don't know what that means. Is it still doxing if I don't know what that means? I mean, I'm not gonna use it for anything. I'm just curious. Like, what even would I use it for? Personally identifiable information? I'm not a company! We don't have HR! Like, I thought that's what you meant, but then I was like, nah, couldn't be. Couldn't possibly be referring to that shit I learned at my old job. PII is for everybody? What does that mean? Wait. Is there like a fine print that like I should know about that I don't? In life, I mean. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. To be fair, it is like a pretty wide area for the IPs. I'm looking at my own IP. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That's so interesting, though. That's crazy as she looks at the IPs, yeah. No, it's just really interesting to me. I'm sorry. This is why you always run a VPN? I'll be the judge of that. Were you running a VPN? Rye, I won't answer the question of if you were or weren't, but just know that I know. I'm sorry, I just want to know what the funny numbers mean. Is Loaf going mad with power? Not really. Loaf is like a kindergartner who has a map and is like putting push pins where all of her friends are from. And promptly forgetting about it. I should not have this page open on this computer, though. If it helps, I genuinely don't care. It doesn't really matter if you care. I don't want to set a precedent where people feel like they have to reveal where they're from, either. Or like it is revealed if they want to play on the server or something like that. I only looked at people who I already knew where they were from. Because I wanted to see... You know, I only looked at people where I already knew they were from because I wanted to check if it was the correct, like, identifiable information, so... If I didn't know where someone was from and I checked to see if it was, like, an actual IP address of where someone lived, it wouldn't matter. Because then I'd be like, huh, I have no idea if this is actually where they're from or not. So, like, I looked at my own, for example. You're in the middle of Texas? Sends you your IP. Maybe you lied about where you live? To be fair, I don't remember where you told me where you live. But I did remember what ISP you have, so... Rye. I just realized when I say Rye's name with that tone, Rye probably realizes whatever I'm about to say is a bad idea. I want to upgrade the server. Yeah, go eat, Dana. Is it chugging? Today it has been, yeah. I've been looking at the stats, though, and it's not that one thing is going particularly wrong. But it is constantly running a few ticks behind, and people are falling out of the sky and dying a lot when there's more than 4 people on. So I don't know. We probably should remove mods? Like what? We already tried removing mods, right? And it didn't work? And we have higher priority things to do than removing mods? Like, implementing those structures so that I can put in the structures so that I can officially, like, be done working on the server? Is it a RAM issue? Nah, none of the things look like they're particularly maxed out, so I think it's just like overall there's too much stuff. Since Minecraft runs on not very many CPUs, it's hard to improve it. What do you mean? I'm watching Panda fight her foot. It's quite entertaining. Who's winning? Currently Panda. A second ago her foot was, though. Bro, there are so many trainers in here. This is ridiculous. Don't worry about that, Abba. Yeah. The music in this game is so good. I can't believe, like, they did anything other than this music in the future. Like, I know that the music is good in the future, too, but, like, this music is so good. Battle Revolution music is good too. I'm gonna have so much nostalgia for it. I don't remember it, but I'm sure I will. There she goes. Your Battle Revolution stuck in your Wii? I guess mine got thrown out with my Wii, sadly. What could possibly be in this room? Huh. I miss my bay leaf. I want so many more outfits for my VTuber, man. Mahoy outfit? I want so many. Pirate Loaf would go hard. Ahoy outfit. Why do you guys want outfits I don't even have designed yet when I can't even afford the ones I do have designed? Alright. I'll start making funds on Throne for things. That way you guys can contribute to exactly what you want, I guess. Fuck paying the bills, we're going to Throne so you guys can buy outfits instead. Wait, I'd rather you pay bills. Too late. No IRS issues allowed? Oh, we don't have issues with the IRS. We have issues with, other stuff. But it's not the IRS. Don't worry about that. Well, did I? Okay, whatever. Is 5 hours, like, reasonable, or should I stream longer? I'm, like, tired. I am feeling less sick today so far, though. Like, I ate something and have not felt horrible. I wanna stay longer! If you need to rest, it's fine. Well, does it change your minds if I say I'm not gonna sleep immediately? I'm just gonna be, like, relaxing. Like, I'm still gonna be on my computer. Yo, I'm on the roof. I should go heal. So you guys think I should keep streaming then? Instead of rest or relaxing. Just no work? What even is work, really? Does working on Cobblemon count as work? I don't know. It's not like I'm going crazy with it like I was. So... Work is a concept invented by the man. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Ugh. Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait, I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. Such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down like we did with Duking. What? Oh, we seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. But that's no excuse for being a bad host. Ahoy outfit is real. Do you get pinged whenever people say ahoy? What the hell, Wimry? Work is the energy transferred to or from an object via the application of force along a displacement. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I'm not catching a Remoraid. That thing deserves to die. Panda! 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 Hi. I wish you could set it up so that anytime anyone said your name anywhere on the website, it pinged you. That'd be fun. For a while, at least. Don't you have to know what channels you're looking in? Yeah, but you have to already have the chat open. What if I want it anywhere on the site? I can't have every single chat open. What a weird battle start noise. Panda's happy with me right now. I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, loaf has some culture? Is that really that rare to know? Are you calling me old, Wimray? Are you calling me old? I don't usually get memes, I get the good ones. Rare for me? Oh my fucking god. You guys are so mean. What if I told you guys that I had a narwhal necklace at one time? And a Nyan Cat ring. What if I told you guys I was cringe? Hi. Hi. I'm not a 4,000-year-old dragon. I'm a 25,000-year-old dragon. Get it right. Shut up, Wimry. Go fuck yourself. Dabbing is not that old. Dabbing is a thing young people do. Dabbing is at least 14 years old now. I disagree. I don't agree with that. You can't prove it if I don't look. It's older than Harlem Shake? It is? I thought Harlem Shake was younger. Maybe I'm just wrong. You think you have a decent estimate on my age? I don't think you do. I think you think I'm older than I am right now. No, I don't gritty. Dab came back into popularity in like 2016 and it was going on in 2011. No, owling was going on in 2011. It was like owling and planking, not dabbing. You don't know what you're talking about, Wimry. Not to be confused with mewing, which is something else entirely. You think I don't know what I'm talking about? I think you don't know what you're talking about. Panda ran away with her toy, but is sad I'm not playing with her. What? What? You feel pretty comfortable with your estimate? Go ahead, say it. I won't say whether you're right or wrong, but... It became popular in a social media sense. All that matters is it becoming popular in a social media sense. Why would it matter if it was around before that? It did not exist before. You're wrong. Prove it. Prove it and I won't look, so I'm right. Prove it and I'll ignore the proof. And then I'll say you didn't have proof. Why would you guess that age? I don't get it. I don't understand what would make you feel like that, I guess. What? 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 Bro, this battle never ends! You have your reasons? Is it because I flashed my IP on the screen? And you looked it up? I was joking. The streamer is so noob. You're so noob. No, you. Still doesn't use studio mode? That's by choice. I at least know what it is now. No. I'm so dead. There's no way that it gets this attack. Fuck. It's in hyper mode. It won't take an item. I hate you. 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 All right. I'm going to call it here for tonight. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I'm hungry and tired, and I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? We did like 5.5 hours. We're working on getting it up, getting these numbers up again. We're getting closer or something. Thanks for stream. No, thank you guys for hanging out with me. No, thank you guys. See you. Night night.